You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime. Kitchen tile turning into brighter. Evie, hi. Oh my god. I'm not even 30 seconds in and I started speaking tongues. I'm mad about it. Good morning. Hi. Ooh. Hi. Zachary. Zach Ryan. Hi. Shelly. Buzz Buzz. Hi. I meant to do something before I went live, but I have a habit of just like impulsively going live without being ready. Hi. I know, right? Hi, Michelle. I hope that's how you feel too. Hi. What's going away? I just remembered I needed to use up some AI credits or they're gonna charge me. Damn. No, I didn't, Michelle. Sorry, I forgot. Said nothing's real. Said, what if it's all in a dream? Half smile, half confession. You were glowing, burnt. Hair got just walked in. I said, "Send your crown chakra open." You went quiet like a doorway had opened. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on life.
Battery 80%. Connected to Pixel 6 and Digital.
Kitchen towels turning into bright eyes. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. So you grabbed me, crying. Who turned off gravity? Every heartbeat, every breath, secret ink. You saw colors in my voice. You kept asking, is this true? While the cosmos poured in through you, I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on light. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen towels turning into bright eyes. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. So you were laughing, you were crying, low on the floor, then flying. Said I don't fit in my name. Said nothing feels the same. You came back with your hair all tangled. Said the stars don't sit with angels, they sit right here, heaven between my eyes, inside my mind. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went silent like oh, they had spoken. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on life. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen towels turning into bright eyes. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. So you laughed, said nothing's real. Said, what if it's all energy? Half smile, half confession, you were glowing. Okay. Hi. I like that when somebody said, fix your face, my response was literally, I already did. Somebody said she can't honestly think she's good just a moment ago. And my first response is, I know I'm damn good. But another thing I know is that haters are going to hate. Thanks, Taylor Swift, for teaching us that. Like a Bible. Ivy Kamarshni Viri Karani Evie. Look, I'm still speaking in tongues. I know. Rich. The other day, I talked about someone doing something illegal to me, and multiple people suggested that I deserved it, which was kind of surreal. It was like watching evil people be evil, because it was watching evil people be evil. I'm not speaking Armenian. I was speaking in tongues. I'm not drinking coffee anymore. You know what? I forgot how terrible coffee was for your skin. And it's funny because, well, my new boyfriend. Wait, it's not his fault. I got a new boyfriend and I felt slightly insecure in our first couple of dates. I had like body dysmorphia for the first time in a long ass time during a date. Usually, I feel like God on earth type of situations. Anyway, I quit drinking coffee and I forgot how much better that makes your skin look. So that's nice. I did something to help my body dysmorphia inadvertently. I stopped drinking coffee and not to look prettier, but that really happened. Um, I stopped drinking coffee because I didn't freaking need it. In fact, I needed to not need it. Yeah, this is a fancy Rishi tea bag. I thought I was out of these. This is chamomile tea. You know, I could cry. Hi, Dave. Thank you, Dave. I try. I could cry. I went from drinking coffee to drinking chamomile. Do you know how bleeping beautiful that is? That you can make a life transit. It's only been 36 hours. I might relapse. Shh. Do people relapse? Shh. But even to go from coffee to chamomile for 2 days is freaking beautiful. Oh my God. Okay. Excuse me. Michelle, I know what you make me feel like. I know. You came back with your hair all tangled. Said the stars don't sit with angels. 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 Ivy Kamar Ishnavara Ivy Kiwi. There's no caffeine-free coffee. That being said, I have peppermint tea and garden party tea. Honestly though, I was planning to drink coffee for a couple more years. I was planning to be a hopeless addict for a couple more years. I can if you super chat me. Kalan. Where's my new boyfriend? We don't live together yet. Or I would not be here right now. Well, if he was sleeping or excessively tired, I might be here while he slept. But we don't live together. Oh, thank you for sharing your local weird. Thank you for the positivity. I'm more about people than destinations, apparently. Hey. Well, I don't plan on ending YouTube ever. I plan on influencing the world towards something forever. Um, hmm. Hi, I'm a full-time YouTuber. I crashed a little bit. I need to make full-length content in video format and schedule it. So, yeah. But as far as the YouTube grind goes, it's real. It's still grinding. To be honest, I feel like something cute happened. Like I got a big wave of instant gratification, and then I went eventually back to where a beginner would probably be for real. So that was fun. The ebb and flow of the internet. I'm not calling conspiracy on any algorithms. I don't really care. Um, you get what you put into it, and you really have to consistently strategize. And if you care too much, it'll hurt your brain. So more than strategizing or making business plans for YouTube, I've literally just been like delving into my deepest secrets and realities. I've been using YouTube as a spiritual whatever instead of really trying to make as much money as possible. So yeah. No, like bucking again. Like people, like I already know there's like 3 or 4 types of videos that I should have been making if I wanted to grow without live streaming all the time. Like currently, my current channel growth is from live streaming only. And that's a certain strategy. It'll work if you want to trade your life. Which I do. I mean, I trade my life to interface with humanity. Hello, humanity. Do you feel me? Of course, the trade is an illusion, but the generosity and the illusion is real. Hi. Oof. So far, the only thing I don't like about my new boyfriend is that it's not a bad thing, but I always feel like I want to drop my whole life immediately to go be with him, like all the time. Like, for instance, I have a really special dinner planned tonight. It feels like every single activity in the world that's not being with him is some, like, chore. Even if I am looking forward to what I'm doing without him, it feels incredibly psychologically pressing. Like I would rather, that's just my evolutionary instincts. Wait, no. I think the part where I'm a mammal may also be skewering my thoughts. Avikara Ashnavi Amara Ishnavara Aikivi Nivi Ara Aishnavai. I hope I did. Do you? Do you? Is that what you hope? Ew. Have I ever seen a bunch of American movies depicting ghosts and demons? 'Cause I'm just like the ghost or demon. Hi, I look like an actress or a famous dude's kid. I am reading chat. That's why I'm responding to chat, because I read it. It's been a while since people talked crap about my teeth. I miss flexing. Thanks. I personally have very positive feelings towards my teeth. None of them hurt. I'm 36 years old and none of my teeth have problems. In fact, fun fact, the only problem I have with my teeth is other people talking bleep, which is a problem within their soul and not necessarily a problem with my teeth. Derp. She said, wait, I can see all my lifetimes. Kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. Okay. This is my smoothie. This is one of the weirdest smoothies ever. The smoothie was only able to happen because the hotel that I went to froze my fresh fruit. And it's the weirdest smoothie ever because it actually has a fruit that I blacklisted from smoothies like 20 years ago. But that fruit was the only fruit that was going to fill the blender to even make the smoothie. Well, I guess I could have had like a really small smoothie, but I didn't want that. That's not how I roll. Okay. Apples? What kind of apples were these? Oh no, organic apples. They weren't solid red. They're one of the ones that are like patchy red. Maybe, I don't know what kind of apples these were. Anyway, apples, acai, and like a quarter cup of pineapple. So almost no pineapple, acai, and apples. Don't follow this recipe. I don't suggest it. It's called the bottom of the barrel. There was nothing else in my freezer to put in this smoothie. But it's a smoothie, it's food. It does not taste bad. I've definitely had worse bottom of the barrel smoothies. A lot of times when I get to the bottom of the barrel smoothies, I don't have enough stuff to make it balanced, and it ends up tasting like sour or bland and not sweet. This one does not taste bland, and it does not taste sour. So you're winning there. It doesn't taste off-putting. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not anything that I would choose to put together on purpose. Well, I chose to put it together on purpose, but I looked in the fridge, I looked at the ingredients, and was like, oh, I don't know about this, but here we go. Well, my first conclusion was no, I don't have a smoothie fruit to make a smoothie. And then I remembered the hotel turning my fresh fruit into smoothie fruit, I guess. So that's cool. I thought you just asked me if I was getting it on today. I'm getting on well. How are you? Mm. I don't know if I got condensation or smoothie in my hair, but hooray. Thank you. This smoothie is not bad. I don't like apple. Whoa, my burp was great. I got Garden Party Rishi tea. Oh my god, my belly is full of great things. Like, oh my god. This morning is starting out very nicely. It's hella early, bro. That was cool. I slept 12 hours. I stopped drinking coffee. And then, wait. No, I slept 12 hours. I stopped drinking coffee. Well, not even did I stop. I didn't just stop drinking coffee. I switched to chamomile tea. What a freaking vibe. What a vibe. Yeah, and I still woke up hella early. Wow, walk down. Thanks for listening. I'm sorry you didn't find enlightenment in me rambling about my smoothie or my new boyfriend or not drinking coffee. Should I chant the Om Mani Padme Hum for you instead? Shall I? Om. 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 I mixed, I think. Is that more profound or less profound than rambling about coffee? Humanity is bent. You chant towards Om. You chant towards Muladhara. You chant towards Vishuddha. You chant towards Manipur. You chant towards Anahata. You chant towards Vishuddha backwards once and then get it right. You chant towards Ajna. You chant towards Sahasrara. And they tell you you're broken and your ego has a problem. This is hell of the Kali Yuga. I can't even, y'all. Ugh. Accuse me a river of BS, please. I beg of you, give me your preconceived notions. Demons! Demons located on your face! Maybe the demons are from your eyes! Maybe the demons are from your eyes! What I spoke was quite heavenly, quite godly. But you hear demons. Maybe the demons are in your ears! Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. Where shall I go? Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. Maybe the demons are from your demons. Y'all are the ones talking about demons. I ain't said about demons. You're the ones talking about demons. Fun fact. I've written a lot of songs about demons just for you. Just for the special people on YouTube talking about demons. Because I don't talk about demons. Like, I don't wake up and think, oh, I'm gonna accuse people of demonic behavior. I'm gonna go on the internet and tell other people that they're not human. That's not something that I do. That's something I've seen here. So, yeah. Hi. I'm human. Real.
I'm scrolling on YouTube. Woo! 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 I'm scrolling on YouTube. Woo! 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 Hi! How's that scrolling going? Woo! 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 Bro, I'ma expire that. I love that more than being accused of being an expired woman, I get accused of being a woman 10 years younger who's still unexpired, visually unexpired. But oh boy. Shout out to my life coming full circle. The last 2 years, I literally went from feeling the definition of expired to inspired. So I identify as an inspired woman more than an expired woman. And I hope that if you're a woman, you feel that way too. I hope that your 30s leave you feeling inspired instead of expired. Oh, well, I'd say my 20s left me feeling expired too. Wait, I had a good run in my 20s for a while there. 3 to 5 years of my late to mid to late 20s included like a lot of gardening and a lot of just like inner light, bathing in my own inner light. Oh, I withdrew from society and bathed in my own inner light. That's nice. Anyway, my 30s. Wow, what an energetic outpouring. Hmm. Do-do-do. I would say that I was technically socially rejected, but I was rejected in contexts that weren't my fault. Like, your family's not supposed to socially reject you no matter what type of situation. Oh, especially for things that didn't actually happen. Mm. So, yes, I have experienced an abundance of social rejection. But you know what also that was? Drum roll. That was my karma. Oh boy. How was that? It's all good, right? Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Rather than like trying to fit into society, I literally allowed them to reject me, and then I lived on the edge of society for real. And then here I am. But yeah. So Amen. Doge. I like that. Sinope. Welcome to the first person I got rid of today. Got rid of. Hi. Karma. Everything you see here, you deserve. My face. My face. Everything you see here was written for you to see. You are everything you see. Everything you feel. Everything everyone else feels. That's you. Karmically presented for you to think about. Oh my god, I actually feel like I manifested stuff. You should actually feel like you're manifesting everything. Because you are. What percentage of things are based on your karma and what percentage of things can be manifested? I don't know. But I do know that if you find yourself in a karmic hell, you can release yourself from this karmic hell. And that heaven and hell are on earth. And that you have to make heaven. And if you don't specifically make heaven, you may specifically make hell. Time. No, I don't, dysentery. Karma for what? Sorry. Well, you're reincarnated here. Spoiler alert. Well, most people are reincarnated. Karma for what? I don't know. Everybody has a different karmic experience, and what are my past life experiences of? Besides romantic things, eh. I have had past life experiences of providing some types of services in some types of temple. And that's an interesting thing to say. But oh boy. I actually had an interesting past life experience. Where I felt somebody do something to me in some weird ritual. This sounds schizo as hell, but there we were. It was like, you know what? I don't like talking about this because I have had past life experiences of doing reincarnation rituals. Don't ask me what you need to do to be reincarnated. And one of the reasons why this is particularly disturbing to me is that I had never thought about, I've never heard of or thought about what I saw. It would be one thing if you like read a book about rituals or something and then had some kind of dream or waking life trance experience. But I had literally never seen, heard of, or contemplated what I saw. And I guess that's not the end all to mean anything, but just that part in of itself, I had never seen what I saw. I had never heard of what I saw. Besides seeing it, I felt it. I felt somebody look into my eyes. And we had some kind of shared knowledge. I think humans used to do a lot of weird stuff, bro. You know they did a lot of weird stuff. There's archaeological there's archaeological evidence of a lot of weird stuff, bro. Is that what I heard of? No, I was huh. I think I have an extraordinary life experience because oh god, how could you have wait, first of all, you couldn't really have the childhood that I had in the realm of deserving things without deserving something particularly strikingly awful. So, if you take the context clues of what I was literally born into, and this sounds really all egotistical and pompous, like, ooh, I'm somebody special in this world. But oh my God. I literally walked through some type of mental fire. I probably still do to this day. And so if you apply all your Eastern ideology, there's only one conclusion that I did some things to achieve this power. The power. I'm awake here. And I think I did something in my previous lifetimes to earn waking up here. What a joy. Sorry. Oh, I mean, hallelujah. It is a joy. It's a really beautiful joy. But yeah. People can get lost in past lives. So, spoiler alert, you were everything. Everything ever. Everything that ever was in this world and everything that ever will be for ever, eternity, all those fossil records, all recording, all forgetting, all anything. You are that. I am that. Oh, your skepticism is fully invited, however. Ooh, I will bleep your skepticism out of you. Avi kamara eshni ivi ara ivy kini vivara eshni. Amen, centipede squeegee. Coffee is evil. I'm so glad to not have coffee, but don't talk about it or I'll get sick. Oh my god. Oh, I was speaking in tongues? Did I speak in tongues? I didn't even notice. What did I speak in tongues on? Oh, I don't know. What did I speak on in tongues when Centipede Squeegee said that they missed feeling fine? Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I just had the best Valentine's Day ever. Like, universally. Like, I just had the best Valentine's Day ever. And then I went fishing. I'm about to eat a freshly caught freshwater fish for dinner. It's gonna be freaking amazing. In fact, I should go get herbs from. If it stops raining ever, I'll go get herbs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go pick herbs from the garden for my freshly caught fish, freshwater fish. My roommate caught the fish. Anyway, it's a trout. It's a freaking trout, bro. No, this is my responding to you need to go to a doctor. I'm losing it. Like, I am living very nicely right now. Thank you, everyone who ever super chatted me or ever said a positive thing for supporting that vibe. But oh my god, no, I'm living the good life right about now. Amen. J Dog, are you on a different account or are you a new J Dog? Yes, Michelle. Thank you. Are we gonna fall in love? I need a physician. Am I gonna date the doctor instead of being a patient? That sounds fun. The doctor will particularly love me because I'm such an interesting presentation. He's never seen anything like me in all his doctoring. Dave. I love it that when people are asking me what I'm on, I'm like on 50% less stuff than usual. I just quit coffee today. Usually I explain that some of my behavior is due to caffeine. Spoiler alert, this is me. But the caffeine was like a security blanket. Like, I'm not insane, I'm just caffeinated. But no, now, what's my excuse? I'm in love? Oh. Amen, Michelle. That's awful. That's really awful. The doctors are supposed to do no harm. The firemen aren't supposed to do harm either. Shout out to the harmful firemen. Not all firemen, but oh my god. Sorry, Michelle talked about a negative experience with a doctor, and I was like, I've never well, besides the doctors looking at me crazy for having very questionable psychotic symptoms, I never really had a bad experience from a doctor that wasn't just being judged for being psychotic. But oh boy, the firemen. Whew, the firemen. One time somebody did something illegal to me, and I tried to report something illegal happening to me. And oh, my karma was really beautiful that day. How did I handle my karma that day? Oh boy, did I have a breakdown. Oh boy, the breakdown of the century, arguably. And all I wanted to do was report a very terrible crime that had happened to me. And I called 911 trying to get an officer to come take the report of a very terrible crime that happened to me. And the first officer that responded suggested that a crime had not occurred. I'm pretty sure it's against the law to suggest that a crime did not occur as opposed to taking down the report of the crime. I mean, if what you're describing isn't against the law, that's one thing. But I described something terribly against the law happening, and the responding officer suggested that maybe the person who committed that terrible crime was doing something innocent, but even the innocent thing that the officer suggested was still against the law. So even if he wants to suggest that a lesser crime has occurred, you need to write down that, like, in my opinion, a lesser crime occurred. But that's whatever. That's your weird ass policing that I don't even think is following the law. But okay. So anyway, the first responding officer suggested that a crime did not occur. Thanks, bro. And I did try to let it go or something, but I literally couldn't let it go. A crime had occurred to me. Somebody had committed a crime to me that I could not just let go. And so I called 911 again. Or I think I called the non-emergency number. I don't know. In any event, I called it's emergency. A freaking crazy ass crime committing person is off in the community committing grievous crimes. Like, let's do something about it, bro. Like, and so I called for help again, and they told me to go on a city bus. I didn't have transportation or money at the time. So they told me to go to the police station. And I literally attempted to get on a city bus and go to the police station, and I could not. I was too PTSD'd from what had just happened to me to actually trust that somebody on the bus wasn't going to do the same type of thing to me again. Like, I had gone into a psychosis so deep that I was like scared that everybody was going to do what that dude had just done to commit the crime. Oops, I just said he was a man. Oh, I wonder what he did. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I couldn't get on the city bus because I was too scared of dudes bleeping. And so I like had like a mental breakdown, and all I wanted was an officer to come take my statement. And so the first officer that came wasn't in my jurisdiction. Like, the crime happened down the street, and the officer that responded, that's not their jurisdiction. Okay, I don't remember how many times they sent me an officer from the wrong jurisdiction, but they sent me an officer from the wrong jurisdiction twice, if not 3 times. I don't know what got lost in translation from a crime occurred here, send me an officer that could respond to a crime that occurred here. I don't know, but somewhere between the first, second, or third officer, I lost my mind. I literally lost my mind crying, like inconsolable at the whole picture. I lost my mind crying like I had gone 5150, like for real. Like, I could not stop screaming. And the reason I'm telling this story is because the firemen are not trained the same way as the police. And the firemen responded to me crying. The firemen responded, and they treated me like freaking dirt on the earth. Worse than dirt on the earth. Those firemen said terrible things to me. And it was so amazing because I was literally trying to protect the community from a criminal. And those firemen showed up to me crying and accused me of a bunch of stuff that was not true. And it's messed up because they came down like a freaking trial and jury, like a judge. We know this about you. And I'm literally like on the ground crying. And they're saying, we know this about you. But what they were saying that they knew about me was not true. Do you know how weird that was? So, shout out to those very lovely firemen. Also, it was so weird because I was literally telling them I was just a victim of crime. Like, I'm inconsolable right now because something terrible happened to me. They did not care. Not only did they not care, they accused me of untrue things and made it infinitely worse. Like, it was so amazing. Like, not only did a crime happen to me, but then the officers, not the officers, except that one dude who just suggested a crime didn't occur. It was so like a miscarriage of justice that I can't even tell you. And I think the reason I'm telling this experience is even for myself, but I was literally imagining what other people in my same position must go through. I literally had like 3 to 4 officers like look at me like I was stupid for even caring about this. Yeah. The thing that I hate the most about these street predators is like you think they card people before they commit crimes. They don't. So they're just roaming around the neighborhood committing crimes against whoever is there indiscriminately. And the fact that there were predators running around preying on people indiscriminately, and the first responders are like, I just realized it wasn't even like I was in like a dark, secluded place. I was in a pub. I was in the most popular mall in my city. This happened in a mall parking lot. A terrible crime happened to me in a mall parking lot, and the responding officers didn't care. Or like oh, bro. There's my karma. How do you like my karma? It was my karma to meet that wonderful individual that day. Oh, I just remembered that ruined my whole Christmas. That happened to me like 3 days before Christmas. I couldn't even go to my family gathering. That was my karma. Yay. How'd you take that one? Hmm. Hmm. Karma. Oh, whoops. From a past life, from all my past lives put together, all my past lives put together made me this person. Oh, joy. I'm being sarcastic, but I do love myself. I mean, I was being sarcastic. Oh, joy, I'm this person. But no, I'm good. Just being able to see everything. Not everything. Well, yay, omnipotence. Sorry. That was towards my third eye. I like my life because I understand a lot of things that other people don't understand that hurt them from lack of understanding. I feel grateful. I think you spelled Freud wrong. I did. They like change your content into something more dignified. I don't know. Wait, I think I got less hatred being less dignified. I'm using less dignified as an umbrella term, and I don't think you can lose your dignity in the ways that people accuse you of losing your dignity. But I don't think people understand what dignity is if you accuse me of losing it. Is dignity in the eye of the beholder? Y'all are wildin'. Yay! Ivy, come on! Sorry about the third eye hurting. Ivy. Ivy, Ivy. Okay. Sorry. I I hi. My dream. I really like being in love. My dream is to be in love forever. JK. What happened? Oh, I wish. Somebody just suggested that I had too many of something. You can super chat me and I'll spin like an autistic girl for you. I am an autistic girl. Oh my god! I was with my new boyfriend and I mentioned being autistic. He's like, "You're autistic?" And I'm like, "You didn't notice?" Yeah! Thank you, Centipede. Squeegee, are you wanting me to spin like an autistic girl for you? Well, I'm gonna do it whether or not you wanted it. This is one of my favorite dresses. I left it somewhere. I left it at my dad's house for a couple years. Like a record, baby. LOL. I hate that I'm looking forward to Patrick coming back, even though he said terrible things. Well, I have a really interesting feeling. I connect too deeply with Patrick. I could feel, well, I would feel guilty accusing Patrick of being an addict because he came to my chat room talking about what he was addicted to. So anyway, yes, Dave, they do have a lot of bones. I learned how to eat fish that don't come from the grocery store in fillets or chicken nuggets, fish stick things. Okay, you legit. Well, I don't know. No, I would. No, 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 no. You can't even eat that just with a fork. I use my hands to. You take the fish meat off the bone and you squish it with your fingers to make sure there's no bones in it. And then you grab. Well, I like fish with rice. So I yeah, I can't eat it with a fork. You have to eat it with your hands. It's super fun though. I went from like trying to eat it with a fork and like messing up really bad. I don't know how to say this without saying it. I was not in a I don't how do I say it? I was in a certain state of mind and I kept forgetting that it wasn't fish from the store with no bones. And I messed up really bad one time. It was kind of scary. So don't be in in a certain state of mind while eating bony fish, unless you know how to eat bony fish already. But okay, so I messed up with the fish. And then I learned how to eat it right, and that was cool. I didn't get hurt either, but it was kind of scary. It was really scary, actually. I'm like, hom, nom, nom, like a dumbass. And then I remember what the hell. I kept forgetting. Don't do that. Anyway, and so I felt a bone in my throat and I stopped. And it was funny because, okay, if you ever swallow something wrong or if you're choking on anything ever, don't panic or like your anxiety will make the whole situation infinitely worse. Yes, Michelle. If you panic while choking, you're literally going to choke on your panic. And no matter what is happening in your throat, you freaking out is just going to make everything worse. It could actually be the difference between you being okay and not okay, literally your panic. So, I'm an idiot. Wait, I made a poor choice while in a certain state of mind, and I'm like, and I feel a bone in my throat, or like right here, or something, and I stop, because I'm like, what did I just do? And I stop, and I feel it, and I just stop. And I like said something to my roommate, and I'm not even gonna tell you what he responded to because his concern was funny. But so I feel the bone in my throat and I just freeze. But I also, you know what, a good good spiritual advice is you have the power to sway anything. That might be messed up if you're ever like trying to praise somebody something and then the opposite happens and you're like, oh, I thought I had the power. It's kind of a mind F, but, or oxymoronic, but you do have the power to literally get what you want or what you need just for the sake of you wanting or needing it energetically. So I gave you the advice of not to panic when you have a bone or something choking on something. But here's another tip. Pray, bro. Just be like, I'm going to be okay. I'm going to get through this. It's not the end. Or like, I don't have a medical emergency right now. I'm gonna be fine. And yes, you need to know when your prayer didn't work and go seek help if your prayer doesn't work. But the prayer not working is also not something that you need to even contemplate. You need to contemplate that your prayer will work, that your prayer can work, and that your prayer is working. So I literally messed up really bad with the trout bones, felt something in my throat, and just froze. And then literally positive energy. Well, okay, so I don't even know, like, okay, am I gonna go dig it out of my throat? Oh, Lord, have mercy. It was, okay. So I literally just froze and prayed. And I think the bones were small enough. It's been long enough to where I know that I'm okay. But I think the bones were small enough that it didn't technically matter, or I was able to swallow them or something. Okay. But anyway, okay, I might as well say it. My roommate wasn't concerned that I had eaten the bone. He wasn't scared for my throat. He was literally scared that I wasn't going to want to eat the fish anymore, which is so funny. And I remember thinking, like, that's what you're worried about right now? Like, I could have, like, a real problem, and you're worried that I don't want to eat your fish anymore. Oh, my God. But my first thought was, like, my first response was, what, do you think I'm a wuss? Like, what? You think I don't know that fish have bone? I love fish. I don't eat it a lot because it's so expensive and it's like highly perishable. So I don't like fishy fish. So I don't eat it a lot because honestly, it's hit or miss. Even my favorite grocery stores sometimes miss. So I'm like, and I've never been sold. Okay, just the if the fish is at all fishy, I am not into it. I sometimes I'll even take a bite of fish and I'll be like, "Ew, this is fishy." And then 3 bites in, it'll actually taste good. But I have such a fishy fish meter that I can't. I can't. So anyway, I'm eating the freshest fish, maybe the freshest fish I've ever had. And my roommate's concerned, like I've gotten turned off by seafood and I'm never gonna eat a fish again because I'm scared of the bones or something. And I'm like offended, not super offended. Well, I'm like, who do you think I am? Like, I know fish have bones. Like I said, I was in a certain state of mind. Like that was the whole thing. If I hadn't been in that state of mind, I wouldn't have kept forgetting there was bones. So I'm like, give me a break. No, I'm not gonna never eat the best protein ever because I messed up. Like no. He looked so sad that I was like never he thought I was like never gonna want to eat it again or something. I was like But no, your dad telling you to be careful of the bones was literally Michelle. Your dad making you paranoid of the bones was literally what's necessary. Anyway, right there, even though I was in a certain state of mind, I literally realized what you needed to do. And like lots of people eat food with their hands. They call people who eat food with their hands like less civilized than like forks or chopsticks or whatever. But let me tell you, that is what is needed. It's not smart to use a fork when there's bones in your fish. No, 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 no. You have to touch it. You have to literally proofread the fish before reading it. You have to feel it out in braille before putting it in your mouth. For sure. I will never eat a bony fish without doing that ever again. But yeah, I learned how to eat it with my hands, and then we were happily ever after. It was much more fun than being horrified. Anyway. Ivy kamash ni ivi ara aikim ivi arash ni ivi amaka eshama vivi arash ni vi amakash ni. That was me speaking in tongues, responding to the sentence, "You should be vegetarian if you are into chakras and Shiva." Yes. What I said in tongues, what I said in tongues was actually, or sometimes most of the time when I speak in tongues, I actually know what I'm saying, or I have like some conscious thoughts in English as I'm speaking in tongues, though I have thought in tongues. My new boyfriend and I talk about what it is to not be vegan or vegetarian, aka what it is to take the life of animals while eating or for your food. I love the look on his face. I love the look on his face when we talked about it. I talk about when people ask me if I'm vegan or vegetarian, I talk about watch out, birds and sea critters. I'm not vegan or vegetarian. Watch out, sea critters and animals. I meant birds. But and it's beautiful to see the contrast of his spiritual stance versus mine. If you're not like smug and proud, then you're guilty. Avi? Y'all are so beautiful. I love giving my life to you. Hello, Peter. Peter says, "You mean your brain scrambling to make up some words, barely producing incoherent babble? Is that your in tongues?" My brain scrambling might be somewhat of an arguably accurate accusation. However, speaking in tongues is a well-documented religious phenomenon. If you joined me yesterday, I spoke in tongues even more than this. And yeah, we had some people in the chat yesterday who had actually experienced speaking in tongues themselves. Yeah, certain religions. Hello, Brandon. Certain religions and certain kinds of churches are more accustomed, or it's more common to speak tongues in some cultures. But yeah, no, Michelle, that would not be sanitary. We'd need a lot of clean water. I wouldn't want to prepare fish without washing my hands with hot water and soap, really. No. Ivy? Thank you, Sinope Squeegee. Yay, Brandon! Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You're the one talking about demons. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You don't learn tongues. I don't speak in tongues on purpose. I've never spoken in tongues on purpose. Speaking in tongues is said to be when God takes your voice box and God speaks through you. Yes, I remember that, Michelle. I talked about halibut with my roommate. He talked about halibut that are like barn doors. He talked about like how they, like the little ones have a certain shape and then they grow wide. Ivy, 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 Ivy. See, I could tell the difference in my own voice when I said it, when somebody asked me to say it, versus when I just speak in tongues. I could, you could, I could feel, the difference. That's weird. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You're the one talking about demons, my friend. I myself, I'm a Buddhist. I'm a smug Buddhist. Oh, Teresa has just informed me. Wait, was that Teresa? Oh, Darth Clorox says I'm not a Buddhist. And another person, Teresa, says that I'm a demon. Wow. I must be what everyone says I am, right? Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Religion is funny. Do you think you have to have some certain facts parroted back to prove your religion? Do you think you have to be anything to be anything? Is that your preconceived notion? Also, spoiler alert, there's a lot of schools of Buddhism. There's right hand Buddhism and there's left hand Buddhism. I think it's funny when people accuse me of not being a Buddhist because more than being a Buddhist, I'm a Buddhist guru. So, Buddhism can look very different, especially it's 2026, y'all. 2026. What do you think religion looks like now? Hi. I stopped drinking coffee and the bags under my eyes are actually like better. There's like this light to myself that's just gonna get brighter. You can super chat me and I'll say Ivy, 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 Ivy again. Ivy, Ivy. Yes, Adrian. Thank you. Ivy, Ivy. Ah, everyone is Buddha. Thank you, Sean. Happy birthday, Ryan. Oh. Yesterday I said that I was preoccupied with certain thoughts. Something really beautiful happened and all my thoughts went spiritual. Like I try to think of something and I just feel like I want light. It's a good thing when you choke on the light. Is it a good thing when you choke on the light? Better than the fish bones. Oh my god. Ivy, 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 Ivy. See? I feel like it felt really different when I said it unintentionally versus when somebody asked me to say it and I indulged them. This is breathe. Ivy, 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 Ivy. Fortunately, this is not the dark web, but thank you. Ama karashni ivi ara alikivisha. Ipi kara ivy emi irfi iki shnivi ivertisha mikis. Y'all, why are you discussing really intense things that are against the rules? Avikara ashni imai kara. That which you seek is within yourself. Your human body has all that you seek, all that which you speak of. All of that which you speak of can be derived from within yourself without outside. I'm a human. I'm a nice human. Arvaishni eva ara aikishni amai virarishni himlai. Ah! Ha! 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 He! 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 This. That's like good when you choke on the light. Good when you choke on the light. Yes. Thank you, Brandon. Avakarashni Imarvi Evi Kara Ani Evi. Hi, I'm speaking in tongues. I have the good Tourette's. The good Tourette's. Where you speak in tongues and have spiritual experiences. And you're just the Buddhist guru. No, I don't see ghosts. Ivy, 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 Ivy. Thank you. Somebody just said she literally thinks she's saying magical words. I kind of forgot that they're supposed to be magical. Thank you. I'm not really that egotistical. Like, I don't have a... The only way that I could not speak in tongues is literally trying to repress myself or, like, not think about what I'm thinking about that makes me speak. Oh, like, I speak in tongues oftentimes. That was fun. I don't know if you were serious about asking me to call your dead father. But somebody just asked me if I've ever tried Prozac. And of course, I feel the need to be overly honest. Fun fact, did you know that giving Prozac to preteens causes them to have mental breakdowns of a very certain flavor? They put me on the Prozac when I was 12. It's against the law to even do that now because of so many terrible things that happened to preteens on Prozac. It literally interacts with your brain and everything's bad. I had problems before. Okay, I started taking the Prozac because I was afraid that I was going to do something terrible. After I took the Prozac, I was sure that I was going to do something terrible. Let's give a round of applause for the American Psychiatric League. I took a pill because I was scared I was going to do something, and the side effect of the pill was literally doing the thing that I was afraid I was going to do. Ha! My whole life was already dark to be put on the Prozac in the first place, but I cannot even tell you the level of darkness those pharmaceuticals provided me with automatically. I took a pill because my life was dark, and the pill made my life so dark there was never light again, pretty much. You're also casual with this take medications. You are playing with fire more than I could ever tell you. Thank you, Centipede Squeegee. You should probably just text me on My Instagram is PinkMoonLust. So, yeah. Also, I can't. This is my Instagram phone, so you would be better off texting me. Lithium. There wasn't light like the light that you're looking for when you turn to those pills anyway. No. But you have to make the light in your life. You can't just have a terrible life and take a pill and expect what? That's exactly why I don't never took psych meds in the last 10 years. I was literally in stressful, terrible living situations. And why would I didn't need a pill. I needed a good life. You can't just have a bad life and take a pill and pretend you don't. Oh, except that's what we're doing here en masse as a society. So yeah. Anyway, there's me, my history. Wee. Okay, I'm really glad your meds are balanced perfectly, but riddle me this. What happens if your country goes to war? and all your medical systems are done, what happens if they can't make your perfectly balanced medication anymore? You're literally depending on a bunch of human systems to continuously continue for the rest of your life. Otherwise, you're about to get like out there. Imagine not being able to get your perfectly balanced medication. Then what? You become horrifically unbalanced. Why don't you make a life where you don't need to be medicated to feel okay? And yes, not everyone is able to do that. But turning to medication instead of making your life feel okay is not a viable option. Hello, Chad. Thank you for joining us here. You know you can chemically sedate yourself while working on your problems. Why would I want to chemically sedate myself? I believe that chemical sedation is a problem. You can take the meds. My freaking live stream goes, you can take the meds. You can. Okay, why do I want a pill to change the way that I'm feeling? Why? Am I not okay in my mind? Shouldn't I be okay in my mind? Let's look at the reasons why I'm not okay in my mind. Is a pill gonna fix the reasons that I'm not okay in my mind? No! No! Not at all! The pill is gonna distort the way that I feel about everything. Just distort. That's all. It's a distortion. You're distorting the way that you feel because you can't handle it. Drew, I'm Cali sober. I distort the way that I feel with that for sure. Thank you, Mara. Amen. Fanatico. Cali sober. I'm a human being, and this is how a human being can breathe. I let my lungs do whatever they want, even if it means people accusing me of things. I've also concluded that I feel more, either like emotionally, psychologically, metaphysically. I feel more than people who aren't breathing like this. That's what I concluded. This conclusion came a bit after like hundreds, if not thousands, of people asking me why I breathe like this. I literally like, why are you breathing like that? What are you doing? And I realized that I'm reacting spiritually a lot of times the way I'm breathing like this is I am reacting to what is being said to me. And people take words very nonchalantly. And I don't take the words as nonchalantly as other people do. I would say that my breathing is actually attached to my thoughts, like mentally, and like there's like a very small, there's like a connection between my mind and my lungs. And it's technically haywire, I'll give you that. But I mean, I hyperventilate a lot as something that I do on a general level. I've actually had profound spiritual experiences while hyperventilating, like ego death type of experiences. Uh, and some of the most profound ego death experiences I've ever had were Cali sober as hell and just like having a panic attack. And I remember one spiritual experience in particular where I was face down on the floor and breathing really funny. This sounds funny. I was by myself, or like at least not what you're thinking. And I was face down on the floor and I had the biggest hyperventilation ever. Like I hyperventilated to all living hell. And I didn't just hyperventilate, I was listening to the pattern of my own voice. Like I was meditating on the sound of my own breath while hyperventilating. Fun. Not really intentionally meditating, but kind of lost. And accidentally picked my head. I remember hyperventilating and listening to the sound of my breath and then having like a literal spiritual epiphany, like a straight up spiritual ascending type of I gained higher consciousness while listening to myself hyperventilate. And I thought to myself, aren't you glad that you never listened to them? Aren't you glad you never tried to control your lungs in the way that everybody always told you to control your lungs? People have told me a lot of times, quit breathing like that, or like, or stop hyperventilating, or like, don't do that. And I never listened to them. Never. And I was like in my late 20s or early 30s, and I had a straight up like spiritual breakthrough while hyperventilating. And my first thought was, aren't you glad you didn't let anyone else shame you out of breathing like that? There's me on my breath. Thank you. Ivy, ama arishni ikivya ara ivy arva ivy. Ava ara aishni eva ara ivy. Oh, that's cool. Bar, is that like an ASMR channel or something? I need to find my cell phone. A certain cell phone. I also have to go to the bathroom. I guess going to the bathroom is more important. Okay. I'm gonna find a certain cell phone. Oh. We're gonna listen to a song called Devil Lettuce. Wait, are we? Yeah, I guess so. I'll be right back. I have to go pee. Devil lettuce, devil lettuce. I'm first. Double lettuce. Wow, my room smells like herbal tea. It smells crazy. Double lettuce. Double lettuce. Oh, that's a vibe.
You can hear if you keep dancing. If you keep dancing. The train is gonna come get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get. If you keep dancing like that, the train is gonna come get you. The train is running. The train is coming. If you keep dancing, if you keep dancing, the train is gonna come. If you keep dancing like that, the train is gonna come. The train is running. The train is coming. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing. The train is gonna come. If you keep dancing like that, the train is gonna come get you, The train is coming. The train is coming. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing. The train is going to come get you. Get you, get you, get you, get you. If you keep dancing like what? The train is going to come and get you. Got you, get you, got you. The train is running. The train is coming. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing. The train is going to come.
Hey. Hi. Thank you, Polak. It is. I use AI, but I write my own lyrics. I stopped wanting to release anything that didn't have my vocals on it because I was really tired of talking about, is that your vocals? Is that you singing? Is that you singing? Is that you singing? Like, I'm so over it. I use Suno. I'm PinkMoonLust. It was PinkMoonLust. Thank you, Psychedelic City, for the recommendation. Oh! Dorian Electra put out a music video. Or at least a song. I don't know if it's a music video. Yeah, of course. I have the premium version because I needed commercial rights to it. If you don't pay them, then you don't get commercial rights or any rights. Well, you can you can distribute it, but you can't make money on it if you don't pay them. If you don't pay them the full amount, if you don't pay them the highest you can pay them, then you don't get to get stems. I think you don't get waves either. Wave format. Hi. Damn. They probably already charged me. I forgot I had AI credits I need to use. No, they didn't charge me yet. I can do it now. Um. Oh, I need to do this some other time. This is money, so I have to do it. Okay. Um. I just generated a random uh I should be playing a song right now. I'm literally making AI generations and I'm not telling you what they are. Oh crap, they just charged me. Bastards. I mean, blessed people. I did this I've been wasting so much money not using up my AI credits. Oh my god. I wasted like $30 or $40 or something. Whatever. I shouldn't have streamed for 2 hours and then tried to deal with this. First world problems. You just saw me mess up. I lost money. I'm dumb. Hi. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Oh, yeah. The demons are going to entice you with secret knowledge. Let's write a song. The demons are going to entice you with secret knowledge. Yes, these are your chakras. Is the knowledge not secret to you? $50 super chat and you can be a mod. Do-do-do. 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 Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Oh my god, my stomach feels weird. Ooh. God damn it. Namaste. I'm brainstorming the reasons on why my stomach could possibly feel weird. And then I get to one. I was like, oh, Christ. I didn't mean to say God damn it. This is the second time in 2 days that I have started slipping into the same spiritual experience that I should have probably anticipated, but I'm so special. Also, thank the Lord. Just thank the Lord. Oh no. Just stop. Secret knowledge, my bleep. Ah, Ivikara Aishni. Oh. Avi. Ah. Wait, well, crap. I forgot what kind of trance I was in. Then I was just like there, and then I was like, oh. Wait, no, 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 no. Hey. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Whoops. Um. Oh no. Okay. Um. What do you have to say about this trance? I half-asked my question, and I felt flower petals. Wow. Okay. Mm. Mm. Shamanism, perhaps. Um. Maybe basking in something inadvertently that I didn't realize that I was gonna bask in for God knows how long. It'll be okay. I'm fine. I'm having a spiritual experience that I don't really want to talk about. But oops. My stomach felt better though. I cried. I'm not sad. Oof. Oops. Oh, I don't want to do this the whole time, but wow, I feel like I'm getting my myself handed to me on like some human level, and I didn't mean to hand that to myself. What did you mean to do? I'm crazy. Uh-uh. Mhm. Well, anyway. No! I mean, sorry, I answered a question without saying what question. Ivy? Ivy? Thank you, dashing dishwasher. I am making healthy lifestyle choices. I quit drinking caffeine yesterday. It's already been quite the journey. We can't talk about it or I'll get a migraine, but it'll be fine. Ow. I waited too long and my tea is not hot anymore. Yes, I want to see myself happy and healthy also. I was actually just talking about that. Um, actually, me being PinkMoonLust on the internet is one of the primary driving factors on um, me taking care of myself as well as I do. I've been PinkMoonLust on the internet since 2020. And in 2021, I didn't take care of myself very well. And it was really scary to present myself to the world when I look significantly worse. And the best part of this was until I lost so much weight that it was scary. It was all in my mind mostly that I looked terrible. My body dysmorphia is fun. But I really did lose so much weight where it was scary. Uh and I basically turned my life around because I didn't want other people to have to see me like that for real. And it was beautiful because you can't really do it for other people, but the fact that I wasn't planning to stop camming meant that I literally was providing a product of me talking or existing on a camera. I had to maintain that product, otherwise it would break your heart. And I didn't want to be more heartbreak in the world. So I literally took myself out of a very terrible downward spiral and brought myself back to looking human and healthy for the world, but really not to be selfish. Come correct, right? You better come correct. I mean, I really just didn't want to break everyone's heart like everyone else broke everyone else's heart. Uh-huh. 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 Wait. Oh. No. uh, thank you. I know, right? Thank you for the positivity. Hi. Hi. Better? Are you about to super chat me better than this? They're like, Pink, you deserve better than this. And I'm like, oh my god, are you about to super chat me so hard that it gets better than this? Oh my god, Ramblin' Rick! Do you ramble differently every day, Rick? I act the same every day. Could it be because this is me? Oh, thank you. Ooh. Thank you for the positivity. Oh my. Gracefully. That's a nice accusation. Either when I fall over, do I fall over with grace? Thank you, David. I'm from the United States. Oh my gosh. Yay! Tangy. I'm good. Somebody said something that made me laugh. Yes, Alvarez. Thank you. Hi, Christian? Christiane? Oh, look at me. I didn't drink coffee today. Life choices are fun. Don't talk about it. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna fall asleep live. Oh crap. Hey. I'm hungry. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Ah, bro. I'm sorry you feel like that, Kira. That yawn was for the person who wanted me to close my mouth while yawning. I just imagined a hippo doing that. If a hippo can open their mouth while yawning, so can I. Oops, I'm crying, but it's not spiritual, I'm just crashing. Autistic girl flap. Yeah, I'm okay. I stopped drinking evil fluids that I can't talk about. Coffee. I love it when I censor myself and I make it worse. I was trying to censor the word coffee and I changed it to evil liquids. Okay. Oh, you can super chat me and then tell me a sad story about your dog. I know, I'm sorry. I mean Avikamaashni Vira Ari. Avikamaashni. Imi! Avi! I agree with you, Xander. Like, for realsies. Coffee is also not okay. No, I'm not, Andrew. Well, I'm in love. Oh, something like, yeah. Something like, yeah. There's that. I have peppermint tea, which is like water but with mint. Mm. Avikama Ashni. Avikara Ashni. Oh no. Earlier I mentioned a past life experience that I had. And oh, do you want your I said, wait, I can see all my lifetime. I said, wait. Do you want all your lifetimes? Will your greed preclude you? May you be ignorant of all your lifetimes when they smack you. Greet you. May you glimpse that which there is to glimpse and know that which you see. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You're the one talking about demons. Maybe the demons are from your eye. The hell was I talking about before somebody accused me? Oh, I was praying for you. Oh, those darn demons that pray for the enlightenment of all sentient beings. Darn those demons praying for your spirit. I wish all demons were speaking out against addiction and promoting spiritual understanding and literally love instead of substances. Woo! Thank you, GXREBF. Oh boy, I do what I'm told. Sigh. I do what would look prettiest on a video. Also, can't you do both? Sigh. I repent. Do do do. Hi. Hi. Do do do. Do do do. Avi akara ashni ivi imi ara avi. Why the hell would God tell me to eat a donut? That's Satan. Sorry. Oh wait. I like one of Michelle McDaniel's protein donuts. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You're the one talking about demons. You're the one talking about demons. Maybe the possession is from your eyes. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You know you're the one talking about demons. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You know you're the one talking about demons. I never wrote a demon song till they came to talk about demons. Really, I never wrote a song about demons until you came at me about demons. I never wrote a song about demons until you came at me with your demons. I never wrote a song about demons until you came at me with your demons. Doja Cat couldn't get me into demonology, but you coming at me with your demons got me right in. Coming to me with your demons. Coming at me with your demons. Bringing more demons in the world with your words. Coming at me with your demons. You brought the demons here. You brought the demons here. You, you coming at me with your demons. You coming at me with your demons. I never wrote a song about demons until you came at me with your demons. Doja Cat couldn't get me into demons, but you came at me with your demons, and I had so many demons after you came at me with your demons. So many demons. Came at me with your demons. So many demons. Bibles worth of demons. Come at me with your demons. A lifetime worth of demons. A theology of demons. Demons and superstition. Maybe the damnation. Maybe the damnation is from your eyes. Maybe the damnation is from your eyes. Maybe the damnation is from your eyes. Maybe all that's dirty is pure. Maybe all the sin is sanctified. Maybe all the sin besides greed and murder. Maybe all the sin that isn't treacherous. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I just thought of an Ink Master tattoo and it made me laugh really hard. I'm sorry. I'm not really laughing at the artist, but they created a tattoo that said pro love, but you couldn't even read it. And my freestyle went towards something like pro love in the face of the opposite of pro love. Oh, love has to look a certain way because the Bible says so. Opposite of pro love. And I saw that tattoo that said pro love, but you couldn't even read it. And I don't know, I had some sort of like, I got knocked out of my freestyle laughing. Like, illegible love that isn't love. Anyway, hi. I like that in my lifetime, there's been religious outrage, not just about who gets to marry or what romantic love or what romantic marriage or marriage is. But now we've taken it a step further to argue that every human being has to be male or female. And of course, how will you police the marriages if people get to switch their genders to whatever they want? How will you police their marriage? Anyway, yay. I'm pretty rocky to be off my rocker. I rock a lot. About to rock the house. It's triggered me to rock the house, bro. I gotta pee before I rock the house. You wanna rock the house too hard. Okay. Why do I want to listen to Maybe the People Want a Dictator? Okay, we're gonna listen to Maybe the People Want a Dictator. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Battery 70%. Connected to April.
I'm sorry. Hi, Alex. I'll be right back.
Maybe the people want a dictator. Maybe the people want to be oppressed. Maybe the people want a fascist pig. Or maybe the people want a pervert. Or maybe the people want a serial killer. Or maybe the people want a total war. If that's what you want, if that's what you want, if that's what you want. Maybe the people want to be occupied. Maybe the people want to be colonized. Maybe the people want to be dominated. Maybe the people want to be annihilated. Maybe the people want to be left behind. Or maybe the people want to be gentrified. If that's what you want, if that's what you want, if that's what you want, if that's what you want. Maybe the people want to be silenced. Maybe the people want to be compliant. Maybe the people want to be divided. Maybe the people want to be in cages. Maybe the people want to be enslaved. They just wanna be told what to do. They just wanna be told what to do. They just wanna be told what to do. They just wanna be told what to do.
Hi. That's what you want. Thank you, Alex. If that's what you want. Avi Kara Aishimi Vikiri Ara Ivy Evie. Evie, Ivy, Evie. Maybe the demons are from your eyes. You know you're talking about demons, not me. Maybe the demonology is from your keyboard. I want to listen to that song that I just freestyled. I was like, I don't even know. I need to watch this broadcast. It was like, I don't freaking remember. Demons. Demons! I'm gonna go on YouTube and accuse people of being demonic. Wee. Okay. Thank you, Alex. I'm gonna go on YouTube and think about what if the cam girl had mom and dad that were brother and sister. Let's ask the cam girls if their dad and mom were brother and sister. That sounds like a really fun Monday. Actually, my dad's genetics really improved upon my mother's genetics, for the record. For instance, my mother is or was something like 5'3". I'm almost 5'9". That's all my dad. I look like my dad so much. I look like my dad so much that when I was a teenager, I learned that I had to present as female, particularly. Otherwise, I would just look like a hot dude. True story. So, no, my parents weren't related. They were quite far away from each other genetically. I didn't mean to talk crap about my mom's genetics, but I really feel like my dad's genetics did my mother's genetics a favor, for sure. like my mom didn't have hair like this, and like the women in my mom's side of the family, I really feel like this is all my dad's side of the family. Like I have some of the thickest hair of anyone I've ever met. And my mom's hair was not like that at all. And neither was my grandmother's, and none of the women in my mother's side of the family. If I did, I would cash in. Michelle, my mom has blue eyes, and it took some effort to appreciate my own eyes, because of them not being some entertaining color like blue or green or something. But I don't know. Have my brown eyes amazed enough really beautiful blue-eyed people to be confident and tripping on my eyes? Eyes are really important. Eyes are hella dark. God did that. I accidentally pressed something I was trying to look in my eyes.
She laughed, said nothing's real, said, what if it's all energy? Half smile, half confession, you were glowing, room bent, air got thin, the sky just walked in. I said, this in your crown, chakra open.
Let's do that again.
You laughed, said nothing's real, said, what if it's all energy? Half smile, half confession, you were glowing, room bent, air got thin, the sky just walked in. I said, listen, your crown, chakra open. You went inside like the doorway had opened.
Why the hell did I write the song to say quiet, and then I only sing the word silent? Bro, the song says quiet, and I sing it silent. Guess who's changing the lyrics? Should I change the lyrics or learn how to sing it? I don't know. God bleep. Quiet, 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 quiet.
You laughed, said nothing's real, said, what if it's all energy? Half smile, half confession, you were glowing, room bent, air got thin, the sky just walked in. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had opened. Eyes rolled back, then you started choking on lies. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, this is your crown chakra open. So you grabbed me, crying. Who turned off gravity? Every heartbeat, every breath, secret ache. You saw colors in my voice. You kept asking, is this true? While the cosmos poured in through you. I said, this in your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back, then you started choking on lies. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, this in your crown chakra open. So you were laughing, you were crying, oh, on the floor then flying. Said I don't fit in my name. Said nothing feels the same. You came back with your hair untangled. Said the stars don't sit with angels. They sit right here, heaven between my eyes, inside my mind. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on lies. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, this is your crown chakra open. So
Oh my god. Thank you, Michelle. This is my song that I wrote 6 days ago, and it's special to me. Thank you. I think I just like 95% accuracy at that. Which might as well be 100%. The what? Whoops. What I missed that made it 95 instead of 100 was like a syllable or two. Like I. To jump in on the second word in the sentence. Hey. Avi kara aishni mivi? I responded in tongues to what Michelle said. Thank you. Ivy, Evie, Avi, Evie, Evie, Avi, Evie, Ivy, Evie. Evie, Evie, Avi, Evie, Evie. Oh crap. That was my recognition that rather than just being a, a syllable that I was stuck on in tongues, I was like, oh crap, Eevee is a Pokemon, but it's just a variation of my Ivy, which I've been on today. Not really on Ivy, I mean, stuck on the syllable Ivy while speaking in tongues. Yes, it does, Alex. Alex, autocorrect. Hi. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Uh-oh, Michelle, it does. Okay. Oh no! Somebody thinks I'm disgusting. Uh-oh. Whatever shall I do? um. Oh, Klog UK says I need help. Is he about to super chat me helpfully? Thank you for the positivity. Oh. Ooh. 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 Okay, y'all. I bless you. I bless you and your parents. That sounded like it sounded like I was being snarky, but it started out really genuine. I mean, it started and ended with genuine, but I can't deny that listening to myself bless your parents sounded like I was implying something about you, but that's not what I meant. Anyway. That's I think that was a Tourette's take when I didn't really realize it, or I leaned into it. Oh, the fine line between intentional noises and straight up symptoms of Tourette's. Oof. Oh, what's my phone percentage? Maybe eventually going to not work. I don't know. Whew, whew. I am built like a fridge. I will feed you. I ain't about to miss my next meal, so. I mean, Well, I'm ready for my next meal. I ain't gonna miss it. Did I miss breakfast yet? No, I have a smoothie. That counts. Whew. Thank you. Wow. I tried to say Nick for the record. Record. Yay, Falgar, nice to see you. With capitalist propaganda in my favor. Thank you. How do I feel about your capitalist propaganda? I look pretty like I felt some type of way. Hi. Do do do. Do do do. Thank you, Jake. PinkMoonLust. Hi, this is me. Kevin thinks I need help. Is he about to super chat me with a big dose of help? A big, juicy dose of help? I'm sorry. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Do-do-do. Thank you for promoting memberships. That works. Do-do-do. I'm chilling. A squeegee cashed me out earlier a little bit. I ain't made Georgia minimum wage not yet, but I ain't crying. I think things about you too. I'm looking at you, thinking about you. Wee. Okay. Hi. Ooh, somebody got. Oh, did God loves everybody? I'm curious. What? Wow, that's not what I was expecting from God loving everybody. I was like expressing like aggressive Christian propaganda. That what God that that. Thank you, Foul God. Oh, thank you, Joe. Oh. That's a good question. I've been wanting to grow indigenous corn, like the purple corn, but it actually takes a lot of space in the garden. I don't really have space to grow corn. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Falgar. I really like blue and purple corn. I like rainbow corn. You ever seen the corn that's like rainbow? I've never even tasted a lot of the corn that I'm talking about. I should find some exotic to the mainstream Western diet corn. Aubergine Danny, hello. I had a. I had fun. I had an experience. I want to say the sentence that something happened to me involving eggplant during Valentine's Day, but I can't even say that. I mean, I said it because I had to tell you, but I can't even really say what it was. But it was funny. It was so funny. I laughed so hard, like forever. I'm going to grow an eggplant when it gets warm enough. Oh, thank you, Jay. New Zealand. That's intriguing. I'm assuming that's what the NZ is. Thank you for the super chat. JH8K6B. Oh. What? Centipede? What? Woo! Thank you, Falgar. Wow. Whoa! That's the theme of the day. You can garden. If you're intimidated by growing full-size eggplants, you can grow miniature eggplants on dwarf plants. They have dwarf eggplant plants that grow miniature eggplants. They probably have dwarf. This conversation. They probably have dwarf plants that grow full-size eggplants too. They do, probably. Mm-hmm. Hi. I need my other phone. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Lord. I have to find my other phone, and I have to go pee again anyway, so. Oh, Lord. Hi, GT. Oh my god. Do 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 do. I don't know. I can't find the message. I tried. Thank you, Falcar, for doing a job I just tried to do and couldn't do. Derp. Okay, I gotta pee. I have to do something. Oh, my other phone. Oh my god. Okay. Pee, phone. Wait, that sounded weird. Those are separate. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's literally just giving myself a to-do list when to-do lists go wrong. Okay. I don't think I do, but thank you for the concern. Mama, I go to thrift stores. But my decor is all from Amazon. Yeah. I buy all my clothes from thrift stores though. Although I did buy a fancy piece of polyester from because I was going fishing and I didn't bring enough jackets, so I bought a $15 piece of fancy polyester. I like it. Polyester is the devil though. You want to talk about demons. Don't come at me at demons. If you're wearing polyester talking to me about demons, you don't know what demons are. I'm wearing polyester right now, I think, but this is one of my favorite pieces of polyester. Hi. I should sell cotton clothing. For reals.
If you keep dancing,
I gotta pee.
if you keep dancing,
Okay, bye. I mean, I'll be right back.
the train is gonna come.
Get you.
Get you,
Get you. I'm plugging the phone in. I'll be right back.
If you keep dancing like that, the train is gonna come get you. The train is running. The train is coming. If you keep dancing, if you keep dancing, the train is gonna come. If you keep dancing like that, train is gonna come. The train is running. The train is coming. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing. The train is gonna come. If you keep dancing like that, the train is gonna come get you, The train is coming. The train is coming. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing. The train is going to come. Get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. If you keep dancing, get right back. The train is going to come and get you, got you, get you, got you. The train is running. The train is coming. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing.
Why do I have a smoothie? Oh my god.
The train is going to come.
Thank you. Oh wow, okay, Michelle. I hope you have a good drive. Amen, Michelle. Seek help.
If you keep passing like that, the train is going to come in.
Oh, I forgot my phone. Dang.
The train is going. The train is coming. If you keep passing. If you keep passing. If you keep passing. If you keep passing. Train is going to come. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing.
Y'all.
The train is going to come.
So,
Keep dancing like that. The train is gonna come get you. Get you. Get you. The train is coming. The train is coming. If you keep dancing. If you keep dancing. The train is gonna come. If you keep dancing like that, train is gonna come get you.
oh, is it really seriously behind me? The laugh. Can you see it? No. Wait, can?
Train is running.
Yeah, is this the one I'm looking for? I'm gonna laugh.
Train
It
running.
is. Ha!
If you keep dancing,
That's pretty.
if you keep dancing, the train is
That was so funny, Faber. It's always behind me.
the train is gonna come get you. Get you. The train is running. The train is coming. Thank you. If you keep dancing like that. The train is gonna come get you, get you, get you, get. The train is running. The train is coming. Bye, Michelle. If you keep dancing, if you keep dancing, the train is. Recognize the sound of your breath.
Am I going to discover that like so many songs feel like I was manifesting something? Oh my god. Would I recognize the sound of your breath? It was something else, not the sound.
The sound of your breath. Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I?
Maybe my ego got in the way of it entirely, but I started crying because I achieved this spiritual state that I've only ever achieved once. Besides that kind of, or I was imagining some. I was imagining something and I achieved a spiritual state that I've only ever achieved once. Should I go further in the description? It's a whiteout. Whiteout! My ego kind of got in the way of it, but it's literally, I guess I've gone. That's not. It's more than what I just said, because what I just said is maybe elementary, but it's literally like a departure.
Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would the sound of your breath. Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I? The sound of your breath. Would I?
Jesus.
Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I?
Yeah. That song has an That song has new emphasis for me now. My bad. I was like, Megan, might look questionable. Whatever. Hi. Yeah. Hi, welcome to YouTube. I hope your YouTube experience is satisfying you today. Mia vakarashni ivi urakara ivi ishni. Oops. I've been speaking in tongues a lot. I had a good I had a good Valentine's Day. And now I've been speaking in tongues ever since. Cat food. Eva Karashni Imi Vikuri. Ay. Hee. Va. I see rice. Mhm. 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 Hi. My day is good. I've already been streaming for close to 4 hours, which is pretty impressive. Vikash? Thank you, Falgar. We should I should make a compilation of me speaking in tongues since Valentine's Day. Like, all the tongues PinkMoonLust spoke since Valentine's Day. Wow. What what language is the language of your people? We're all curious. Like 4 people ask you. Huh? Oh, hi, Liberty. Well, do I have faith in any of my... I should. What do I want to... Stop! Sorry. What do I want to pray for? Squeals. Okay. I went fishing. I caught my first fish. It was a baby. I'm sad. Oh, okay. So I went fishing with my fishing partner on Saturday, and I caught my first fish, and it was this big. Also, the story of my first fish is funny because My roommate forgot what lure I was using, and I was using a copper spinner, double copper, and he thought that my fish was so small, he thought I was using one of our lures that looks like a baby fish. And he's like, wow, your lure sure looks like a real fish. And then he was like, oh my god, it is a real fish. And okay, to my credit, I reeled this fish in and I never felt it on my line. It was so small that I never felt it on my line. And I'm sorry about that baby fish's life being impacted. Also, my fishing partner didn't know the trout regulations, so he thought that we couldn't keep it for bait. But apparently we could have kept the baby trout for bait, which would have been a different feeling eventually, I suppose. Oh God. Ugh, 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 ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Sorry. Okay. I don't know. Ivy Kyrie? Evie, Nama Arai Kivarshni. Gosh. Hey! E. Anyway, I don't want to comment on that spiritual no comment. PinkMoonLust has no comment on that last spiritual experience. But I will say, whoops. What would I say? Thank you, Liberty. Ivy. Stop it. Okay. Got lost in the ivy again. Yesterday, the tongues that I emphasized the most on were a syllable as car. I'm screaming about cars. And today, I'm screaming about ivy. Or not really screaming, but cat, yeah, sometimes. Okay. I liked it that somebody said it like IVIE instead of IVY. Thank you. I can't eat fried food. So, oh, so I forgot to say. Well, okay. So I caught my first fish, but it was a baby. And I could have used it for bait, but that's sad. But anyway, my fishing partner went fishing without me on Sunday. I streamed forever here. Hi. While he was fishing, and he caught a big ass trout. That weird, well, it's a trout for sure. uh, it's a big, well, it's enough for two people to have hella dinner, you know? That's what when I say big ass trout, it's enough for two people to split it and have hella fish. That's my version of a big ass trout, but that's probably not too big. But anyway. No, it's like I don't know, but I didn't measure it. I'll measure it. I think he already disassembled it. Like, how do I say it in a nice way? Off with your head. Namaste. um, anyway. Oh, it's, whoa, my sink is not small and it filled up my sink, like, lengthwise. So, promoting my propaganda too much, Falgar? Doing my bidding too well. What a curse. Oh, hi, Noah. I tried to charge you for it. I'm an evil girl. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. That made me feel some type of way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Oh crap. Please, Lord. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oof. Oh. We. Evie. Oh, just don't, stop it. Stop. I don't want to tell you what I was reacting to. Oh, if, oh, ah, if, if, meep. Oh, dear. I can't wait. Oh, dear. Oh. What? First of all, there's no community rules that say. Wait, yeah, I'm very confused. Whoa. There's no community. You can delete whatever comments you want to delete from your live streams. You don't have to entertain any one person. You can delete whatever you want. Falgar has not broken any terms of service. Falgar did not break any rules of YouTube. I'm laughing. I can't even finish the sentence. What have you done, Falgar? When you talked about tongues, you were promoting religious clarity. Did somebody buy YouTube and change the rules? Uh-oh. Did some like super rich person of some religion buy YouTube without us knowing, and now it's against the rules to talk about whatever? What did you say? But first of all, accusing somebody of being hateful. Wait, I don't even know if that's like implicitly against the rules. Is accusing somebody of hate like hate, or is it like a concern? I don't know. Falgar. Well, can you reassure this individual that you're confident of the humanity in their heart and you're confident in their ability to learn to love, and that their curiosity is okay. Sorry. I'm literally waiting for you to type it or just laugh at me. That's why I'm laughing. Not really at what I said, but I'm waiting for Foul Guy to tell me that my curiosity is okay and that it's safe to love. Foul Guy, I need your guidance in feeling safe to love. Yay! What about me, Foul Guy? I'm jealous now. But I'm joking. I'm joking. But I'm just like, welcome to humanity, lol. I mean, why did you tell them that it was okay for them to love, but you didn't think of telling me at the same time? Is it because you don't care? No, I'm just Yay! Permission to love granted. Okay, I have to pee. So, I wonder, bloop, 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 bloop. Ew. Here we go. I'll be right back.
When they ask me if I'm trans, when they ask me if I'm trans, what? I wanna show them. I wanna show them. I wanna show them just how big I am. Just how big I am. I grin, thinking about how huge it is. How huge it is. I grin, thinking about how small they are. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Are you thinking about mine? Thinking about mine? Thinking about mine? Thinking about mine? What the hell are you thinking about? What the hell are you thinking about? How dare you? Okay. I'll show you. Anyway. When they ask, when they ask me if I'm trans, when they ask me if I'm trans, what? I wanna show them, I wanna show them just how big I am, just how big I am. I've been thinking about how huge it is, how huge it is. I grin, thinking about how very small they are. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Thinking about my, thinking about my, thinking about my, thinking about my. What the hell are you thinking about? What the hell are you thinking about? How dare you? Okay. I'll show you. Anyway, when they ask, when they ask me if I'm trans,
What?
I wanna show them, I wanna show them, I wanna show them trans. What? Trans, what? What the hell you thinking about? What the hell you thinking about? How dare you? Just how big am I? Just how big I am.
This song is unreleased. I'm supposed to be I have to handle something. I have to pay my taxes before I release any more projects. So I'm on creative lockdown. Such is life.
Huge. It is how huge it is. I grin, thinking about how very small they are to even ask. What do you ask? What do you ask? Are you thinking about my? When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fire will subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. You play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to war, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine. When the world wants to roll, you play this. When the oceans won't come, you play this. When the fires won't subside, you play this. Everything will work out fine.
Hi. I can only play PinkMoonLust songs. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Dance like no one's watching. Dance like everyone's watching. Dance like millions are watching. No one is watching. Millions are watching. Oh. 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 I bet Karashni. What did I do? It's always behind me. It's not. Okay. I'm hungry, y'all. Okay. I should make rice, but wait. I should just eat my barbecued chicken and rice. If I had a microwave, I would legit. Why you say this every day? Not having a microwave ruins my life. Whatever you want to say about microwaves, I literally can't function without them. Oh my god. אבל קרה שני אם קרה אבי אם דבר כשני. Okay. We're gonna feed ourselves. Imagine that. Thank you, Internet, for helping me feed myself today. Should I just press the... Okay, we're just gonna press the button. Wow. Pressing the button. Okay. Should I press the button? Should I make myself rice? I don't have any veggies to go with the... Okay, I have like a plain salad with no salad dressing to go with the rice. Bro. Oi. Yeah. I think I have a can of lentils somewhere. I'm tempted to take the lentils and put the barbecued chicken in the lentils and like heat it up with the lentils. That sounds good, Murphy. If I had green beans, carrots, and asparagus, I would definitely make myself some rice and steam all the veggies with the cold chicken on the. That sounds hella good, but I really don't have any veggies. Oh, FML. You could add green peppers and onions, but I probably have an onion in there, but I don't want just. Okay, so I have onion. Onion would be good to add to anything, but chicken, rice, and onions. Okay, that does sound kind of dank, but I'm not sure I have an onion. I just assume that I have an onion. Screw it. I'm pressed the button. I've ordered food. Hooray. The dilemma is over. Okay. You like Middle Eastern food? I think that's kind of what I just ordered. Middle Eastern food? Yay. If you super chatted me, I couldn't eat the whole onion raw. No. Wait, how much money? Yeah, I could eat the onion. Okay. So, my food will be here in 20-ish minutes. Yay. Oh my God, I had a chicken shawarma from a chicken shawarma sandwich from a restaurant that I don't go to anymore. It was the best. Oh my God, but it was so I don't know what they did. It was dripping oil, and I wasn't really sure where the oil came from. It was literally like greasy, and I'm just like, where was this a sauce? Did I was like, does your shawarma is it sitting in liquid, bro? Like, like stewed, like shredded chicken at a Mexican restaurant? You know how it's in liquid and they have to like drain it? Is that what the shawarma situation is over there? Because I am baffled. I don't know what was dripping. The whole outside of the pita was covered in grease. And I was kind of mystified. Also, I have gallbladder problems. So that was a big no. I got away with it. I ate half and then ate half the next day to be able to get away with it. It was delicious. But I'm really mystified why it was so wet and I it's not supposed to be dripping like that at all. Anyway, yeah, I'm hungry now. I have been on YouTube for 4.5 hours, which is not the last 12 hours, but thank you for exaggerating my cam girl ambition, Optimus. Between today and yesterday, I might have been online 11 hours in 2 days. I'm not debating that I go hard because I go hard on the YouTube live. I mean, in terms of hours. But no, I haven't been live streaming 12 hours. I would need my own apartment if I wanted to live stream 12 hours. Sometimes I live stream 10 hours. 10 hours is like 12 hours. Forever. No. I sleep well, yes, I do. And good. I sleep good and well, generally. Oh. If something interrupts my sleep, you can trust me that it's worthwhile. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't sleep. I'm not trying to really. It's not that I slept bad. It's just I was not sleeping because there was something better to do, and there is rarely anything more important than sleep. But sometimes, oh, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to stay up till 5 a.m. No, not to do that, generally speaking. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Actually, if I stay up till oops, no, sorry, never mind. Bypass. Never mind. I'm excited because I'm hungry and I already ordered food. Whoops, sorry. Oh dear. I'm imagining Falgar leaving and then coming back like it's a kiosk, like at the DMV, and there's a bunch of people lined up that have a problem with things that are happening here. Like the concerns include breathing problems, demonic possession, the burning in hell of my soul, or something like that. Just me being gross. Oh no. Me not deserving a platform. Oh joy. Etc. Anyway, joy. It's fun when there's so much rain that you hear a big sound outside and you assume it's rain. Oh, sorry. I breathe like this. I don't know. I let my lungs do whatever I want. I talked about this at length earlier. I have had profound spiritual experiences due to hyperventilation. Is this a bad influence? Don't hyperventilate. Your brain needs oxygen. But at the same time, listen to your body and decide what you think. Food. I'm hungry. Oh my god. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have a gyro. Are you excited? I'm freaking stoked. This is like my new favorite. I don't know if it's Middle Eastern or Greek or what. I need to I need to go talk to them about what they are. Not that it matters, but people like to be represented properly. Well, that matters. Representing people accurately matters. I don't really trip on like who's feeding me my hummus. I don't know, but I'm down. um uh is my erratic breathing a symptom of Tourette's? Are you a doctor? Am I a doctor? What are we doing here? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know, bro. Um, some people don't breathe like this. I'm gathering by the continued questioning that people don't breathe like this. Why don't people breathe like this? You know, the way that you breathe is a choice. You can be a calm ass person and breathe deeply instead of freaking out here. So I don't know. Am I freaking out? Perhaps I am indeed. Oh, ha, ha. You can super chat me and I'll try to breathe like how you want me to breathe. If that's something that moves you deeply enough to put your money where your mouth is. I was gonna say put your money where you want my mouth to be, but that sounds really weird. But you're talking about the way that I breathe. So ha. Do 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 do. Yes, you gotta cook it. Do 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 do. Please, DJ. Okay. This is a prayer, as you may notice. Do 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 do. Oh, it's Monday. Okay. Hi. Oh my god. I don't know where I think I was. Oh my god. Damn. Oh man, I'm silly. Okay. Okay, guess what? I'm actually gonna take a break to eat. You're not gonna get the. Oh my god, you're not gonna get the glorious experience of watching me get a gyro all over my bed. I might come back. I have two of them. So I might come back later to eat the second one. Won't that be a joy? But I'm actually gonna. I have to do something. Usually I'm in my own little world, if you haven't noticed, where there's nothing I ever need to do ever, except maybe go see my new boyfriend. What was that? Sorry. Um, uh, I have to do something, and I already ordered food, so I'm gonna go ahead and relax while eating my breakfast slash lunch. My smoothie was my breakfast, but it was too cold to actually drink it all, so this is pretty much my breakfast. Anyway, hooray. Whoa. I think the humidity is affecting my hair, even though I'm not like even outside. That's funny. Okay. I'm excited for lunch. J Dog might have been here earlier. I don't know. He's still around, I hope. Anyway, I am going to relax. I'm gonna turn on the heater and get warm and wait for my food. Thank you for feeding me. If you super chatted me ever in your life, thank you. If you didn't, thank you for joining me. Yeah, this is about to be hella good. I'm hella excited. I'm also excited. Okay, don't get me wrong. If I didn't like eating, well, I don't know. Do I like eating food while people insult me? Yeah, I guess. Or I don't know. uh Okay, so I usually eat a lot on YouTube Live, and I'm asking myself if I like doing that. I do. Well, you know what I like is I like being alive and eating really good food and being happy and sharing that experience with other people. That's what I like. I like seeing myself defeat my mental problems eating and living happily ever after. That's what I really like doing, and that's what I'm doing when I eat on YouTube Live. I have problems eating on a general level, and when I watch myself chow down on my YouTube Live, it's literally like watching myself live happily ever after. After being in hell, quite specifically. So that's what I like about eating on YouTube Live. Listening to people criticize me eat while I'm eating is an interesting mental exercise in general. But I love the whole picture. Even the dark part. The dark part makes me laugh. Like, you don't even know what you're talking. Like, the people who insult me while I eat, they're either like literally evil or they have no idea who they're talking to, and like the darkness that okay, they're like evil and they don't know what evil is, or they're evil specifically pushing me into a darkness that I don't think anyone can fathom unless you actually have problems eating psychologically. You cannot fathom what this really is. But so like the people who are mean to me while I'm eating are like participating in like some grade A human evil, or just there's no evil, I guess, so it's just grade A humanity, but it's so dark and it's beautiful in some way. Like I came out of the darkness to eat in light, literally, and I have people throwing darkness at me, and that's just beautiful in a dark way. uh, anyway, all that being said, I look forward to fully relaxing while eating. I look forward to staring at the bleeping TV and enjoying my lunch. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. We've been here for 4 minutes and 42. Wait. 4 minutes. I'm numerically dyslexic. We've been here for 4 hours and 42 minutes and 40 something seconds. Isn't that fun? Okay. Thank you for joining me. All right. Bye.